Okay, wait, hold on. Let me check my stream before I do anything. And then I'll explain what I'm going to be doing. Once it lets me in. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, the Wi-Fi is so slow. Oh my god, the Wi-Fi sucks. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to access my stream somewhere else. And the Wi-Fi is just dookie. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do that. Okay, well, I'm gonna try restarting my thing. Hold on. Alright, whoever's in the stream, I'm about to check the live chat. I cannot, for whatever reason, on my computer because of the Wi-Fi being so dookie. So once I check the chat through here, then I'll go ahead and explain what I'm doing. Just take me about another year. Alright, hold on, I'm almost getting into the chat. Okay, now where's my thing? Let's see. If it will let me get into my own stream. Okay, apparently my stream does not exist. Why can't I see my stream? I just want to go into my stream with my computer and it won't let me see my stream. My stream apparently does not exist, even though someone just joined my stream. And I can't even see the chat because of this. Let me look at my stream, please. Okay, well, how about my videos? Is it in my videos? Okay, wait. So I have another option I can do. I could switch account and maybe it'll show me the stream. Or not, one of the two. Light stream? Right now? There it is. Okay. Like, I don't have a lot of tabs, and yet it is the most slowest thing that could possibly load. Oh my god. Okay, now can I see my chat now, please? Because now I'm worried, because this is a school computer, and they blocked the comment section, so now I'm worried I'm not even going to see the chat. Oh, don't tell me that's it. Now that I have access to my stream, I can switch back to my account. Please let me see. Okay, well, that's one of the reasons why I couldn't see it. Bro, let me see my comment section. Why won't it let me see my comment section? Okay, wait, hold on. How do comment section? It won't let me. Oh, wait. Okay, yep, now it's working. I can see the comments now. Alright, we got Kanjiro from Demon Slayer. Hello, hello. I'm gonna check my mic to see if it's working. Why does my mic sound like that? It shouldn't sound like that. Hold on. Just... Why does my mic sound like that? It shouldn't sound like that. Hold on. Okay, does it sound like I'm in the ocean? Because I don't know why. I sound like I'm in the ocean. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick and fix my microphone. Testing. My thing isn't even plugged in. Testing. Everyone. Oh, wait, one. Is it working? My thing isn't even plugged in. Testing. Everyone. Wait, one. Okay, is it working? It sounds like it's working. Why again? Why, man? Why can't I? Why? Is it working? It sounds like it's working. Why again? Why, man? Why can't I? I can't tell if that's... I can't tell if it's just dookie. I can't tell if that's... What the frick? I can't tell if it's just dookie. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I can still see the comments. I think I can see the comments. Okay, I have to touch it every few seconds. All right, so okay, there goes Moon. We have the Grimace Shake cup right there. All right, so here's what I'm gonna be doing. Right, I'm gonna be making this Grimace right here, and there's like a few ways I can do this. Like now, before I wanted to try using this. I wanted to try using a purple sock, like a plain purple sock, to make my life easier, but I couldn't find a plain purple sock, so I'm going to be using a shirt for this. Now, I could do this one or two ways. I just hit my ring light. That is great. Okay, one option I can do is, like, I can make a circle piece for the bottom out of this fabric, and then I can make Grimace's body shape itself. This might not even turn out well if I do it this way. So there's Grimace right here. That's option one. I can sew like a circular piece at the bottom of him. And option two is like just sewing it just like this, and then put the limbs on it. You won't even notice that. I'm probably gonna do this method because I feel like, I could probably do both because I have enough shirt. Alright, so I'm gonna hot glue the eyes, the mouth, the eyebrows. Everything else is getting stitched. Now I could also make this as the leg, right? And then put a circular piece in between these two pieces right here. And then I'll wind up with a 3D leg, which might be something I'm going to do. Hold on, I'm going to check my mic, see in case it cuts out as well. Because if that happens, then great. Which might be Okay, no, it just sounds like it's muffled. I don't know why it's like that, but it's gonna be like that for the entire stream. But hey, on the bright side, at least I got the camera angle to be horizontal instead of vertical, which that's perfect. But anyways, so I couldn't find any chalk for this project, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just neatly draw out Grimace on this shirt right here. Then I gotta cut it out. And that's where I forgot something. Wonderful, I did forget something. How am I gonna do this? Because I'm using a tripod and I don't have the R one I used last stream when I was making something, so... Okay, so I'm gonna get up, right? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm using Nightmare Foxy as a reference on how big I need to make Grimace. And look at this, I'm not gonna have any shirt left. Okay, that's how big Grimace. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. I should probably do that instead. Hold on. Alright, I got the paper with the thumbnail from my last video. So what I'm gonna do, right? So I'm gonna do that same step I did for earlier. Grab Foxy. Eyeball the height. Okay. Now, what I can do, I should probably use a pencil instead. So, now I need to draw out Grimace. So I'd say his head should be like about like this. Yeah. And like that, I think. Maybe a little wider. Okay, something like that. Then I need to find the direct center of this. So right here. Fold that in half. Then I have to go AFK for a moment to grab a pair of scissors because I forgot to do that. So hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna disappear or not, but what I can do. Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute that. Alright, so I have my scissors right here. And now I'm just gonna go ahead and drop my thing. It gave me something. It gave me a notification about something. I don't know if it's about me making it as if I flipped my phone. But that wasn't good. Okay, so anyways. Flip my phone. Okay, yep, so I'm still talking. That's nice. Now with the very little room I have on my work desk, I can cut out the Grimace pattern. To save me the trouble of messing up. Okay. And just like that, we'll have a symmetrical pattern, which we can then drag my camera down a little bit right here. I can put it on the previously made thing. How do I get myself more room? Okay, lovely, lovely. Now with this marker, make sure it's nice and flat. I can go ahead and trace over the entire thing. I wouldn't recommend a marker, but because, you know, I couldn't find a piece of chalk, I'm going to have to work with this. Okay. And I just noticed someone just joined, so I'm going to have to check the live chat again from my phone instead of my computer because the school hates me. Okay, nope, it just says Tanjiro. Okay, anyways, we got Grimace's body right here. Nothing to it. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing. Do I stitch it right now, which will be even more of a pain, or cut it out, which might also be a pain? See, this is why I do a sock plush, because at least I don't have to do this. Okay, what I could do, right, so I can cut through the outside, and not directly on the line, because that would probably mess it up. But this is really how big we need to make it, so I'm going to have to cut it extra on the outside. I don't have fabric scissors. I don't even think these are fabric scissors, but it's about to be. And right off the bat, I can already see this being terrible. Do I pin it? I could. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. I'll put a pin in it without stabbing myself. Alright. This is not a tutorial. This is me making my life hard in the name of science. I just stabbed myself. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna pin all of this. So that way if it does unravel, then it'll at least stay together, just like this. Because I already made the shirt unwearable, so I never used the pin properly before, but this is probably going to be the first. Oh, and there goes my camera. Okay. Now, if that's pinned properly, then all I just have to do is cut along the outside. Oh, Jesus. I need more room. Okay, Moon can hold my my tomato. I feel like the worst thing that could happen right now is me accidentally cutting my earphone wire. And if that happens, then I don't know what to do for myself. What is this? Why does it feel like there's extra fabric under this instead of just two pieces? What is that? I'm so worried now that this is... It's wrinkled. It is a little wrinkled. But not enough for me to care. Come on, Grimace. You slippery taste bud. This is why you guys should subscribe to my channel and get me a lot of views, because I could probably afford actual fabric scissors at that point.
instead of using what I think is meat cutting scissors. But it's fine, I used these scissors the last plush making stream, so the only difference with that is that I used a sock instead of a shirt. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cut this whole thing out, and then I'm gonna trim it. Alright, I'm gonna check my chat again. Nope, Sue Tanjiro. Jesus. I'm getting to that point where I'm about to stab myself with one of these pins. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to close my door. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I wanted that as an excuse to not do this. Or to at least take a break. Why is that cutting a little smoother? Okay, good thing I did leave, because now it's cutting smoothly. Sort of. Oh, this reminds me back when I made my first plush with a shirt. It was a lobster. I think I still have that plush. I don't know where that is, but yeah, always keep your first. It was either the lobster or it was what's supposed to be regular Bonnie. But they're there. How am I gonna get around to this side? Just like that, I guess. Oh, this is a terrible. There it goes. Ow. Okay, everything's falling apart. All because I wanted to cut under that. Come on. Let me get around there. Now, I think one issue about doing this with a shirt is that because you're cutting it up, I think the threads will unravel, which is not good for me. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be doing a lot with Grimace that I know of. I'm just doing it for the heck of it. Also, because he's the easiest. Like, there's really nothing you can do with Grimace. He's just like a blob with hands and feet. Oh my god, I'm almost done, and I can trim this. So if you cut extra into the fabric instead of just being on the black lines, it'll allow you to have the size you're looking for, because if you're sewing along the black lines, then it might become smaller than you expect it to be. So I had to cut extra. So I have him to be about a 7-inch plush. I still don't have room, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab all this. Not Nightmare Foxy. Chuck that over there. Put Foxy over here. Now I have all this. Okay, that's gonna happen a lot. I'm gonna wound up keep dropping my phone to the point that the stream ends, but on the bright side, at least I don't have room. Hold on. I'm moving the camera over here so I have room. Jesus. Okay, I gotta stand for this one again. my scissors are getting dragged to the point that it's almost ready to cut through my wire. I don't like that concept, because that means I have to go grab another earbud. Come on. This is the ugly side. It's not gonna be noticed when I turn inside out. I think I'm gonna keep these pins in as I'm sewing to save me the trouble of pulling them back together, but oh god, here we go. I'm so close. I should probably check my live chat after I'm done cutting that. Okay, that's one side. Okay, yeah, that's one side. Check my live chat, anything. Nope. I had Tanjiro from Demon Slayer say hi. I'm gonna look so dumb if I find out that apparently people have been talking in my chat and the only chat I've been looking at was Tanjiro's. I should check to make sure there's no. By the way, this stream is just to make an easy video. That I can save this stream, right, and then I can just make a video out of that. That's what I want to do. So whoever shows up in this live stream gets to see this before it becomes an actual video. You know what? That's good. That's good. I kind of already trimmed on this side unintentionally, but okay. Now we're on to step 2. We gotta sew this. We'll sew this, except for the bottom, then I'll do a ladder stitch here. And that'll be step 2. Okay, we got purple thread. Then we got ourselves a needle. Now I'm just going to be as generous as I want with this. If I can find the starting point. There it is. There we go. Now will let me put this through the needle. Or do I have to spend an eternity trying to get it through the needle? Oh, come on, you're in. There you go. Okay. So we have Grimace here. Now I'm going to go ahead and awkwardly put my arms around the tripod and start sewing along this awkwardly. Okay, that's good. And I already just stabbed myself. Okay, how did that happen? How did it just tie a knot in itself? Hold on, time out. I gotta try that again. Get that out of there. Okay, now let's try that again. Only this time without a knot. Definitely right along here. I just backhanded my light. Alright. Okay, now it's ready for the sewing. I'm gonna try and fix my tripod so it's more easier to manhandle this. Okay, where does that start? Okay, so now for this very long process of me sewing this 7-inch plush of Grimace. Oh, okay. Now instead of going face first into my desk, it was about to fall behind. It was gonna slide off my desk. Wait, I can do this. Here we go. Wait. I don't want to sew that. Okay, so wait, so I said I was gonna sew everywhere except for the bottom, and here I am sewing the bottom first. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back and just sew the other way. On the bright side, this makes this side a lot stronger. Now you need to sew at least as close to this area as possible, otherwise if you like tug a little too hard, it starts doing that. I mean, I think if you sew a little closer to each segment, it won't do that. But yeah, just don't tug too much, otherwise you're gonna wind up with something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and check the stream again. Yeah, it won't show my live chat for some reason. It's letting me show my live chat back when I did the Reaper spring trap, but now it won't. Okay. I don't know if it'll give me a notification. If it does, then great. I don't have to constantly be checking my chat. Now you do need to sew as close to each segment as possible, so that way it's like stronger and it's not gonna pull apart easily. Because you want to keep the stuffing in, and if it's like really separate, like a little too separate, then the stuffing is just gonna come right out. Yeah, so I can just show you an example. Because if you're like, let's just say you're starting, here's like Grimace's thing. If you start sewing right here, it's going to come at the bottom and sew right here. And it'll keep going, and basically this whole thing is one piece. But if you start sewing here, and then you start going back like this, then you have this huge gap right here, and stuffing could just leak out and whatnot. Yeah, so close enough to the point that it all becomes like one piece, if you get what I'm saying. Okay. Oh crap, is it? Why is it doing that? No, don't do that. Okay, it's starting to tangle. No, don't do that. I'm gonna let him move that out of the way. Here we go. Okay, now it's getting tangled in my tripod. Alright. Okay, checking the chat again. Okay, still the same. That's good. Now, if I can get myself a bigger work desk and figure out how everyone else does these kind of videos, then I think I'll be a little more comfortable. Because I'm currently like having my arms wrapped around my tripod while sewing this because I have zero room. And also it's a tripod, it's not like I can hook it up to like my wall or something. And I just stabbed myself. Okay. This is the third time I stabbed myself this stream. Do you think we can make it to 7, chat? I'm gonna break my record of how many times I've been injured doing all this. Oh, that's a little too far. I mean, a little too close. Okay, I need to partially guide. I could do a before and after of what I used to make for plushies to what I'm doing now, to give you like a comparison on how far I've come when it comes to sewing and stabbing myself and doing that again. Okay, I'm almost about halfway done with the body. I can just, yeah, I can stuff it and then patch it up, and then we've got like the body completely done. There's no reason to not complete this one stream because there is really not a lot going on with Grimace. So I'll do the body, then I'll put the features on, and then I'll just finish it up with the arms and legs. Oh god, I got an itch. Right, he's probably not gonna have like this curve to him from his head to the bottom. He's probably gonna be like built like a candy corn by the end of this. May I'll be lucky and it won't wound up like that. But I feel like either way, he's still gonna look like Grimace. So, alright. I am so close. Okay, yeah. I'm so close to being halfway done with this. Then I have to figure out what I'm doing for the legs because this, it was kind of bad to like stitch this up. But I don't think it's too bad to like do my leg plan with the circle, like the 3D feet. I'm thinking of using felt for the bottoms of the feet, so it has like different colors, like a different contrast of purple, and that'll look nice. But then that means I have to pull out more purple, so great. And I think about it, I don't know why I grabbed the shirt. I think I have purple fabric. It's a little thick, but I think it'll get the job done. It kind of feels like felt. I don't know, if I need it for this project, I'll grab that as well, but I don't think I'll need it. Okay, I made it halfway. Now we gotta do it for the other half. And make sure I do not sew the bottom, so that way I have room to stuff it. Then I'll do a ladder stitch to neatly patch it up. Now, depending how this looks, I might do another Grimace in this stream to see what it'll look like with the circular bottom. It depends how long this is going to be. If it became too long, maybe I could do a part 2. But that is if this Grimace looks like dookie or garbage. But then again, I have to record a video tomorrow. So stay tuned for that when I get that out there. Also, in case you haven't noticed on my channel, I haven't made a single skit relating to trending memes. Like, I didn't do the Skid the Toilet meme. I haven't done a skit about the, I already forgot the R one. Dr. Liversary. Okay, I got that one right. Yeah, I haven't done one for him. Yeah, like everyone else is doing skits of those new memes, and I haven't even done a single one. So I could probably need to do that. I probably need to start catching up. Okay. Now that I think about it, I think, yeah, there's like a Five Nights at McDonald's and a Five Nights at Mac Tonight. If you guys know that, then you guys are OGs. But I feel like Grimace, once I'm done making Grimace, he's probably not even going to stand out compared to the other FNAF animatronic plushies. So I'll just probably keep him in. If I do another FNAF plush collection, I'll just include him for the heck of it. Because he's already kind of became a horror icon at the moment because of his new Grimace shake. Which is why I'm making him, is because he's became a horror trend, and I want to make just a basic Grimace. I mean, I could make a horrifying Grimace if I wanted to. If you guys want to see that, I'll probably make a community post. And depending how much shirt I have left after this, I could probably just do another stream of making a cursed Grimace plush. But yes, I am almost done sewing up Grimace's body. This is probably going to be the longest one. I feel like the arms and the legs are going to be easier. And thanks to the pins, the whole thing didn't unravel. I didn't have to spend every couple minutes fixing it. Because I'm sure if I did that, this would probably wound up looking terrible. Okay. I'm so close to the bottom. I'm just going to finish off that curve. So that way I have a flat surface to ladder stitch. Then I just have to remember how I ladder stitched. I think I know. I shouldn't have a problem. And if I do, then the bottom's just going to look ugly, so yes. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to break the thread when I'm done with this curve. And then I'll make a new thread piece to stitch it on. Now, one way I could actually make this like 3D instead of just like this 2D flat piece is by simply overstuffing the bottom part, like this area here, putting less stuffing in the head and just putting more at the bottom. It's not the best solution because, you know, if you keep warping it, then the stuffing from the bottom's going to wound up into the head, and then, yeah, you're not going to get what you're looking for. But I could do that because I don't think I'll be using him in any videos. This is just for the memes. So yeah, if you know, you know, and that's good. This is where I'm gonna ladder stitch everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and make that knot. And I'll do that one more time, just for a good measure. Okay, yep, good. So now I can actually see the chat. Jurassic, welcome to the stream. I am making Grimace. Here is the Grimace shake. I didn't die. I drank the shake. I did not die, despite everyone else dying. So I'm just the lucky one. I got that, I got a pass from Grimace. He likes me, so I didn't die. Okay, hopefully I tied a knot, because I just forgot if I tied a knot or not. But, these are not fabric scissors. I don't know what I did with my last fabric scissors. Okay. Now here is my tomato of death. I'm going to just go ahead and take all these pins out. And just stab my tomato of death with these pins. Alright, here we go. We have Grimace's body completely sewed, except for the bottom, so you can stuff it. Now hopefully the marker did not bleed through the fabric, because if that happened, then you're going to be seeing black markings around Grimace, and then I'll learn next time to grab the chalk, if I knew where it was. Okay, I'm using the marker again. Moment of truth. Did he wound up the shape I want him to look? Or did he get the candy corn treatment? Now this is supposed to be a 7-inch plush. Oh boy, he got corners. Nope, it worked. It kind of worked. Here is his body. He kind of has a candy corn treatment, but you can kind of see the curves. So I think if I stuff him, he'll look a little better. But here he is compared to Nightmare Foxy. He's a little shorter than I thought he was going to be, but that was me just guesstimating his height. But no, this is good. I'd say he's a 6-inch plush. Alright. I'm not going to grab my big bag of fiberfill. I have this that I haven't used, and for some reason I put it in a Ziploc bag. So I'm going to move my camera without having to worry about it falling over face first. Yeah, this is what I mean. So because it's like sewed the way it is, it's already kind of folded, so I just gotta ladder stitch it. I can show you. Like, I just need a ladder stitch the lip part, and then I'll have an invisible seam. Alright, so now time to stuff everything. I'm gonna do this, make sure I don't lose my needle. Put it all on the head first. Oh wait, I saw chat. Okay, here we go. No, it's not a pumpkin. This is Grimace. pumpkins are orange. I kind of want to make a, wait, no, let me see that. Plush version of Security Breach cast, like the plush versions in game. You could do that. I mean, normally that would be a little complicated, but I have an excuse. Like, I have this ability to make things simplified. So I wouldn't say it's impossible. You just need to simplify it, that's all. It's like, it doesn't have to be exact. People kind of get that same idea, even if it's like, doesn't look too far off. Like, for instance, the seam lines where there should be. I think I can also make those Security Breach plushies just like flat, like I'm doing with Grimace here. But you kind of still get the same result, though. Alright, so if I might try, because he already looks like Grimace the way he is, but I could add more stuffing to the belly part so that like, he looks a little more 3D, because either way, even if he does warp when I like make him, or like after a while, he'll still look the same. Just gotta make sure it doesn't go straight to his head. Okay, so alright, I think it's the other side that needs stuffing. So you just need to stuff this side. And then I should have enough stuffing for the arms and legs. The arms are going to be the more complicated part because he has like 4 fingers. And I can't really do that as a plush unless I want to do those iconic stitch lines for the fingers like most plushies have. Like if you have Bendy, the Bendy plush, that has those like line stitches separating the fingers to create the illusion. But okay, despite his hips being ginormous, he has some dummy thick hips. Everything else about him looks fine. In a way. No, actually, no, I think I fixed it. He's a little triangular right here. I don't know why, but, nope, that's Grimace. And I think the legs will hide the fact that this area is more straight than this curved area right here. Now, do I have enough thread to sew this back up? Yes, I do. I have enough, so I don't have to go about adding more, so now I gotta ladder stitch this. I just stabbed myself. This is stab number 4, or I think, yeah, stab number 4. Okay. Now, I just gotta. Oh, Moon. Last time you saw Moon, he choked him. He got choked to death by my good friend Scrapper right here. He is right here actually. Now, the last you saw him, Scrapper was like this, Moon was like this, and then I made a post about that. So you know what? For the entirety of the stream, that's what's gonna happen in the background. Moon is gonna get choked to death by a Decepticon. Here, hopefully I don't need any more pins because I don't want to move Moon. Here you go. I'm gonna be honest. I was looking for the Moon plush instead, but when I went to Newbury Comics, just Moon. There wasn't no Sun. And also when I went to the mall, that was after I watched Rise of the Beast, which is why I made that whole post. But hold on. Okay, I'm grabbing this. I also found this guy. So now I have 3 Nightmare Freddy's. Nightmare Freddy was actually the first plush I actually collected. Now I have 2 more Freddy's. I got the reversible head, and I have this one. I don't know if there's like a jumbo Nightmare Freddy I'm missing, but if there is, I probably want to buy that to complete my Nightmare Freddy collection. Fortunately, no Nightmare Bonnie, though. Alright, in other news, I still have to patch his bottom up. So when you ladder stitch, you have to go back and forth with these segments. And just like that, you get a clean seam line. I'm gonna tuck that in there. Come on, tuck in there. Like that. Okay, I luckily remember how to do a ladder stitch. If I didn't, then this would look ugly. Now I gotta hope this doesn't, it's just unraveled. I'm just gonna do this roughly, and then once I got all the stitches in, I'll pull it tight. But yeah, so okay, this is a little more comfortable. It's gonna get a little uncomfortable. My position's gonna be when I start working on the arms, because I have to go back to the shirt again. Speaking of which, I'm still last time I streamed, I think it was Fortnite. I'm still trying to complete my battle pass. That's how content I am in Fortnite. I'm not the best at the game, but I really do want Optimus Prime. I mean, I don't have to be great to have that skin. I need to be great if I have the Lady Naggin skin, because my hero, she is a really good sniper. You know, when it makes sense that I have the skin, I'm wearing the skin and I'm just a terrible sniper. Bro, you probably bought your battle pass levels. I can't do that. I'm poor. Okay, now I'm gonna do this one last stage. I actually am gonna be honest, I had an internship to go to. Like, I have to work next week, which is why I'm trying to get these videos out before then. Luckily, I get home at 3 o'clock, so I can still make videos. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now I'm gonna tuck this piece of... I'm gonna stab this thread in there. Come on, go in the hole. Okay, plan B. I'm gonna grab this pencil. Because if I can tuck it inside, like so, and now... Why is that not pulling? Ah, crud, is it stuck? Bruh, why did it get stuck? What is it stuck on? I'm so confused. Is that why I shouldn't do that? What? Okay. Okay, I fixed it. I solved the problem. Well, yeah, see, you get this neat ladder stitch thing. For whatever reason, this is kind of warped, but... Anyways, I fixed the bottom. I did fix it. This was just a canon event. Oh, my thing almost fell. I'm checking my live chat again. I don't know how to hide this one, though. So it just makes me hide the other one pointless. Alright. We have Grimace's stuffed body. In the background, we still have Moon getting choked half to death. I think I'm on to step 2, which is the face. As you can see, I drew this in this example what I'm going to do. So here's the feet. I'm going to do 2 of these, and then 1 circular piece out of felt to make a 3D foot. But alright, so I'm gonna start with the eyes first. So I'm gonna mute and grab the felt real quick. So Alright, here is the felt we're going to be using for Grimace. So now I have to find a better spot to position this. Do I want to use this felt though? Because this one's a little rough. No, actually, I'm using this. And I'm going to hot glue all the details in. So Grimace here. Do I want to make a pattern for the eyes as well? Because they're like... No, I don't think I need to. I think I can just eyeball it. Then again, it doesn't hurt to make them a little too big. Because if they're a little too big, then I could just trim it down to a decent size. I guess I gotta show you guys what I'm doing. So, start off, I make a mess out of my desktop to get a perfect circle. Okay, I guess I trim you too, this side. The eyebrows are going to be something, because they're going to be really small. You know, it is a rough thing, and luckily, VI is too big. So that means I can just trim it down a little more, and then it will probably look a little neater. Okay. Cut these tiny pieces off. Okay, that is a rough. I think I cut a little too much, maybe. Okay, let's see. Eyeballing this. I think those eyes will work. We'll have like one eye right here, and I'm trying to think on. Wait, so I'll trim it a little smaller because I think that's a little too big. Because I want tiny eyes, a big body. Okay, it's not really trimming it to be smaller. You know what this reminds me of? That one show called Boobas. Yeah, there was a kid show called Boobas. I feel like that's what Grimace is, a booba. Okay, the eyes on this picture are oval, but Grimace's eyes in the in real life are just circles. So, nope, this is good. Okay, so now I just gotta replicate that onto another piece of felt. So, luckily I have enough felt for that. Now, without damaging the recently just made eye, I cut around, making a replica. And then I'll check my stream to see if my mic works, because I don't know if it applies to everything besides my headset. Okay, so now we got two of these. Make sure these actually look good on Grimace. I'd say, what if I put them a little further apart? Okay, so yeah, that was the issue. Face reveal at 2K? I don't know if I'm gonna do a face reveal. I mean, I could. It depends how far I get with this. But you know, it's like, it kind of reminds me of when Dream did his face reveal. Like, he wanted to do a face reveal. He knew what was gonna happen. And somehow, when everyone didn't like his face, he somehow may be the first person to unface reveal himself. Like, I didn't even know you could do that. You can unface reveal despite everyone seeing your face already. But he managed to unface reveal himself after everyone criticizing his face, which is kind of something you gotta expect when you do a face reveal. But somehow he's an exception, and that doesn't apply to him, so he's gonna unface reveal himself, despite that being common. But I could do a face reveal. I don't know when I'll do a face reveal, but I might do one. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my hot glue gun, and I'm also gonna check to make sure my mic is working. So I'm gonna mute real quick. Alright, I'll have to check how my mic is doing. Let's see. Testing, testing, testing. Anything. Is my thing even working? Wait, hold on. I'm checking my YouTube version on the computer. Oh, my thing was paused. I'm dumb. I'm checking my YouTube. Okay, yeah, I do sound muffled, but you know, it's whatever. If I do make a video about this, it's probably just gonna be a voiceover. But okay, so we have his eyes completely done right here. Now we gotta make these pupils, which are just plain black, so this is gonna be easy. So I am gonna cut. I don't think this is black, but it can certainly look black on a video. So I think that's a good size. I'm gonna move this to the side. Okay, I managed to make it look neat. And yeah, it becomes too big. Okay, so trimming it a little more. Okay, yep, that's good. I'm gonna fix up these edges a little bit though. Okay. Okay, that's like the best I'm gonna get as far as edges are concerned. Now, I can grab another piece of black fabric, or felt, and then make another circle. Grimace's mouth might be a little harder because he has like this dimple thing going on, which I can't really replicate in felt because that'll be too thin. I could still try it. If that doesn't work, I'll use a black marker to add that in. It's probably look a little bad, but it's better than not adding it. This position I have my camera in is making my arm fall asleep. It's really making my arm tired. Okay. So now we have his eyes. We're gonna grab this one. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna test fit the eyes first. So according to the drawing, use more along the lines like this. Nope, that's good. That's good. Dumb, but not that dumb. So on, actually, how am I gonna do this? Okay, I can get rid of these. Because I've already just ran out of hot glue. Because that's something I also forgot. I forgot to grab hot glue, so hopefully I don't wind up using this gold glue stick. Come on, come on. More glue, come out. Okay, now sticking the eye on there. Okay, we have both his eyes now. We gotta put the pupils in. Okay, they have to. This is not me being a comedian right now. This is literally what Grimace's eyes look like. He is meant to look like he's looking at the past and present at the same time, but not too much. So now we got his eyes on there. I say I should start with the eyebrows first, because they're going to be a pain. So I say like right here. Right? Or did I do that too small? I can turn it. Okay, that looks a little better. Okay, how do I... Alright, that's one eyebrow. I'm gonna trim it a bit. One. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have a blast hot gluing that without burning myself. So, let me go ahead and cut the other one, and then I can contemplate my life choices. Okay, there's his eyebrows. Okay, so now for the tricky part. I have to hot glue it. These eyebrows. There needs to be a little bit of... No, I got hot glue on the outside of the eyebrow. Dang it. It's fine, it's not noticeable, but... Okay, now we got the eyebrows of Grimace. Now for the thing I dreaded upon being here. It's gonna be the mouth. And then I can worry about the hands later. How does the mouth go? So... Okay, this is the part where I start using materials that shouldn't be used on a plush. That does not work. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, it's not gonna matter if I use this. It's only gonna be in the back anyways. Okay. His mouth goes into a curve though. So you know what? I'm gonna spend this time fixing his mouth. Here we go. Hopefully I did that perfectly. Okay. I think I did that great first try. Okay, I'm gonna compare him to the drawing. I think this is decent. I could actually just trim a bit of this off, because it doesn't need to be open that much. Yeah. I can't really get a good look. No, that looks like Grimace. That looks... My camera's about to fall over. My hot glue gun just fell. It's emitting a bunch of burning plastic on my carpet. I'm gonna stick with this mouth. So first things first, we gotta do the red part, the tongue. If I know where I put the red fabric, I just cut. Oh, okay, I'm doing a scavenger hunt right now. Here it is. So I'm gonna make a tiny tongue. I think that's good. Yep. Now, without burning myself, because I haven't done that yet, which is concerning, because I always burn myself in a stream. Now I gotta neatly put the tongue on. Boom. That looks so perfect and smooth. You can check my live chat again. Okay, I got... Someone had to go, and I didn't notice that, but that's fine. Okay, there's a lot of cleanup work I gotta do with Grimace, because there's the felt scraps all over the place. Oh boy, here we go. Next thing we gotta do, glue the mouth on. I think that's all the hot glue we're gonna be needing for this. Okay, that was a glob of hot glue. I don't like that. Okay. There we go. Grimace. Grimace has his face now. This is the reason why I'm doing hot glue, is because I can't sew these tiny pieces. I'm not a fan of that hot glue blob right there, but nope, that's close to my concept, if not better. I think it looks like the thumbnail concept, which I guess that'll be good. That'll be a good thing. Okay. Yeah, so I am done with the hot glue, so I'm gonna mute and unplug that, then I'm gonna unmute, so... Okay, so now I can contemplate, I don't know how to say that word, I'm kind of dumb right now, but I can contemplate my life choices when it comes to making this project. And why am I doing this? It's all for the memes. I thought Moon had heel joints, but apparently I was wrong and those feet are just loose to give me the impression that they have heel pivots, but he does not, and nor does Scrapper over here. But I guess I wait for my hot glue gun to dry, so I could probably compare Grimace to Nightmare Foxy. Oddly enough, I think they just became accurate height now. Nope, Grimace is still a little shorter, but no, this is decent. It's decent. How am I gonna get this guy to sit up? That's the real question. I think the feet could help sit him up. I might put a penny inside each of his feet, so that way he can stay balanced without falling over. But yep, there's Grimace. That's part one. Now I gotta do the arms and legs right now with the shirt again. So let me think. I'm gonna... Actually, I can make the template right now. I'll use this paper, and I'll work on the template for the feet. Okay, so where is my pencil? So for his feet, gonna need to be like about like here, here. Like this. Yeah, okay. So this is what his foot is gonna be like. So I'm gonna cut that out, and now we got basically a pattern for his feet. Now for this, I have to sew everything except for the front of his foot if I want to make it 3D. So we have this piece. That's going to be his foot or his leg. Now I can do the foot piece, which will be like right. So I want it to be an oval instead of a circle. So this is what his foot's going to look like. Now hopefully that's actually going to work. I just dropped my scissors. Got sniffles. Oh, I'm actually going to cut this off camera. Hold on. Alright, now we have both of these. I'm gonna actually give myself more room, so hold on a sec. Okay, back again. We're back with the foot. I currently cut everything out of every single piece of paper I own or have right now. I'm gonna stick you right here. Now we have more room because I moved a few things. Now I need to find a decent place to do it. I'm gonna actually cut up this sleeve right here for his feet. And I'll use the other sleeve for his arms. Okay, now that I think about it, I should probably grab the other fell. Hold on. Alright, so now we got a different shade of purple for his feet pieces. So first off, I'm gonna draw each foot out. I could actually do this right here. I could cut the sleeve, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I don't have to sew that piece in. So we got, oh, I should probably not. Alright, so that's one foot right here. I'm gonna put the other foot right here. Okay, that's 2 feet. Now back with our pins. We're gonna go ahead and Does Grimace need 3D pin? No. I think I can stitch the bottom of, like, these pieces here, where it's going to connect to the body. I think I can stitch there. Okay, so I say 2 pins is good. Come on. Then stab one right here. Okay. I'm gonna cut a little extra right here. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Now there's the foot. I'll actually cut this one out too, since I'm here. So this might be off camera, but the feet are a little complicated to cut out, or a little difficult. Okay. Now I can go ahead and cut this in camera. Okay, now we got both these feet. I'm gonna do this one because this one kind of was poorly cut. Then once I stitch both these feet pieces on, I will go ahead and put the bottoms on them. Okay. Okay, this is where I have to be off camera for this, because this is just... Oh my god, hold on. Putting a thread through the needle is painful. Oh crap, why would you tangle? Alright, now we got our needle right here. I'll go ahead and move that. I could... Do I want to... Okay, it's going to be a little more painful if I try stitching on without this closed. I'm just going to go ahead and close this area. Close this up anyways. Okay, so... I'm going to move things around. Okay, now that's sewn on. Now I can just keep on going. Same process. I should probably put the feet pieces on while I'm doing this. Wait. Okay, yeah, I just have to make a little hole for the stuffing. Oh lord. I did this incorrectly, haven't I? Yes, I did. That wasn't the sewing technique I wanted to use. Oh, that hooked onto the pin. There you go. Oh my god, how did it wrinkle? How did it not? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh no. It was unraveling here. Alright, so I'm gonna take these pins out. This is what I got so far. Now I have to actually, I gotta make the felt piece, like, for the, bottom of the feet. So I'll go ahead and drop my camera. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now I gotta cut, I think, a little extra on this. Yeah. Alright, now let's see how this is gonna look. Because now I have to go back and forth with this. If I'm correct, it has to be a ladder stitch as well. No, it's not a ladder stitch. Never mind. This gets a little finicky. Because now you have to sew this on. Like so. Okay, well, I also gotta make sure I'm not sewing a separate piece on. Yeah. Okay, well, but first, oh, this might actually be a little too big. Ah, this is gonna be a pain. Yeah, I put way too much. So I'm gonna have to try to my best to make the oval by eyeballing it. I think like this is good. I'm gonna actually stab a pin right here to keep it like that. Ah, crap, it got on the pin. There we go. Ow. Okay, that was stab number 5. I just stabbed myself. That really hurt. No, do not get hooked onto that. And get rid of you. What? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Can I undo that, please? Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut under that then. I did not mean to do that. Alright, and I think this is where I turn this inside out. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What just happened? Okay. I'm gonna do it with the thread still attached, so... Now I gotta go under. I'm being risky right now. I think I just gotta do is scoot that under all that. Hold on, something. I got it. I did not. Okay, thank God. It kind of got cut, but so I'm gonna check the chat again. Okay. Oh, this is so dreadful. Now I have to turn this whole thing inside out. Okay, this is the most finicky part of this whole plush, but yeah, as you can see, he's kind of got his foot right here. Let me make sure this is pushed out all the way. Yep, that's a foot. Okay, so now I stuff it and then I do the ladder stitch again. And now we got one of his feet done. Now stuffing's the easier part. I'm gonna check his foot out. Yep, it's a little small. Probably a little too small. But I think it's fine because his feet are a lot smaller compared to his body, so I don't think no one's gonna notice. Hopefully not, because otherwise that would be awkward. Okay, I think that's good for stuffing. Okay, now I gotta quickly ladder stitch across the rest of this. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, everything seems fine besides my battery quality on my phone, which is about to die very shortly, but I might actually have to end the stream like right now because because I thought like my phone would last long enough to complete this plush, but apparently not. That or I can mute. I'll probably just mute since I just like there's a lot of stuff I'm not saying. Like I'm not saying a lot while I'm stitching, so it probably wouldn't make a difference. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna just plug it in and let it charge. But real quick look at this. Yep, the feet look pretty good. They look pretty good. Now I'm gonna knot this again to make sure. Okay, now that's like so. Yeah, we got the foot done for Grimace. Now we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna mute so my phone can charge, but I'm gonna still continue on working on Grimace. I want to complete this in one stream. I don't want to do one and not do another stream for the rest because I gotta do things. Alright, so I'm muting.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna check my mic real quick. Okay, the quality went bad on my stream. Or not. Fix itself.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
It's working. So, I got the legs done. Yes, I unplugged my my earbuds because my thing needed to charge. But anyways, we got the feet. Now, if I wanted to put them on, I need to put them on like here, something like that. They need to be like right here. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the same thread I've been using. On. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a fan blowing the thread. Stupid, man. It's blowing up here, and I have no choice but to have this fan blowing in my face. Okay, no, whatever. I'm not even gonna be perfect with it. No, sure. Okay, come on, really? Why'd you get hooked on that? Alright. Now we got Grimace here. And I gotta do a painful stitching process to connect his legs to his body. This is just another ladder stitch. Alright, that is one leg completely stitched on. Now I just need to do the same on the other side. And then we got 2 legs on Grimace. So first I'm going to check how much thread I have. I don't have a lot, so I'm going to have to add more to this. I'm going to actually go ahead and mute again, so I can let my phone charge a little bit more. And yeah, okay, I'll get back to you when I'm done with that.
Okay, let's see. Is my mic working? Because now I have to move on to the next step. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay, good, my mic's working. Alright, so we got Grimace's legs on him. Now, once we put the arms on, he'll start to look like Grimace. I mean, he already looks like Grimace, but, you know, here's the legs, neatly sewn with the ladder stitch. Obviously, the top looks a little ugly, like on these parts. I don't know how that happened, but I guess oh well. It's not noticeable on camera, but, yeah, I mean, the bottom looks good. I don't know what happened here, because I didn't have that issue with this side. Like, this one's clean on all angles, but, yeah, so that's something I got, but, you know, it's at the bottom, so you're not going to see it, but anyways. Grimace can't stand on his own, obviously, because he's, like, positioned weirdly, but, yeah, because I forgot the pennies, so I'm supposed to stick 2 pennies inside the feet so he stays up, but, you know, I forgot that, so I'm gonna have to figure out a new method to keep him from, like, falling over. Like, I could probably stitch him so that way he's sitting a little forward. But yeah, so, next up I'll do the hands. Again, I have to mute so I can charge my phone a little more. And once I'm ready to sew it onto the buddy, I'll just put my mic back on. So yeah, I'll see you when I get that done.
Is my mic working? Is it working? Is my mic working? Okay, yes it is. Okay, I missed the live chat. I just saw it now. Jurassic, welcome back. I also tipped over my phone twice, which is great. I'm gonna read some of your comments real quick. That's great. So you're getting the figures ready, up and running. Can't wait to see them, actually. I'm sorry, the fan is like blowing in my face and my eyes are like watering right now. Like it actually burns. So you weren't here when I said it. I unplugged my headset, like my headphones, because my phone was about to die. I will keep them in right now, see how long my battery will last. But yeah, so I was kind of like mute the entire time. What? So nothing. You didn't miss much. I mean, I did the legs. I did a ladder stitch around to connect them to the body. He can't sit up because I forgot to put the pennies in his feet as weights because I don't have those beanbag polyester pellets that most companies use. So this is the best I'm gonna do. Yeah, we got the hand basically done and stuffed. So now when we put his hands on, he'll be complete. So I'm gonna go ahead and like stitch this up, do the same thing, and then stuff it, so on, and then I think that's when I'm gonna end the stream. And my eyes are still watering because of the fan blowing in my eyes, but it is really hot up here where I am, so I have really no choice but to endure it. With Freddy being up on October 27th. That's nice, actually. I mean, I wanted to do something before the FNAF movie came out. It was like finish up I mean, I call it a cosplay, but it's more like a suit. I want to complete that before the FNAF movie, maybe make a comedic post about it. But I did see the trailer. Obviously, there's reaction, but surprisingly enough, I'm actually surprised I have FNAF movie merch before the movie even came out because I have the Foxy mask that was seen in the trailer. So I'm really happy about that because if I can't get the suit done, I can just bring the Foxy mask with me to the theater, and boom, I have FNAF merch. I'll definitely bring my Sanchi Golden Freddy because this is an event of a lifetime. Like I never thought to this day that I'll wound up watching the FNAF movie. I didn't even think it would have been possible, but apparently it is, and so is a real life Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, if I'm correct. I don't think I have to worry about sneaking things. I accidentally cut too much, but I don't think I have to be worried about sneaking things because people have wore costumes. I saw people wear costumes to the Super Mario Bros. Movie and they let them in. But if it does come down to that, I'm just gonna sneak a Foxy mask in. But that is actually, it's gonna be insane. Like I can't wait to see I can't wait to see a bunch of children dying. I also can't wait to see William after gets killed in the Springlock suit. But you can see like in the trailer, you can see in the costumes where they like had to like. Do you know when most cosplayers they wrap the fabric around their head bases for FNAF like cosplays and they have to trim it? You can kind of see where they had to trim the fabric a bit, which I find that to be interesting because even CGI has those fabric trimming edges. So it's just a basic cosplay almost. Now, do I want to actually grab the FNAF movie poster from the theater? I really don't want to try to do that because I feel like I do enough weird things. For instance, I ask GameStop employees if they're going to have their plush boxes for display. I think I do enough weird things. I think I'm not going to even attempt to ask the employees at the movie theater for a poster. When they're probably gonna put some online as well, you know? I honestly, like, you know, people are criticizing their eyes. I actually think I kind of like it because oddly enough, in some perspectives, it kind of looks like veins are popping out of their eyes, which I feel like that adds a horror aspect compared to just the white eyes, which is probably why they didn't even do them. Though the small white pupils, they wanted to make it a little more creepier, and I feel like that the way the eyes are glowing with the red and orange, it kind of looks like, you know, horror like costumes where they have like the teeth. It's like an orange with a mix of red and yellow. It's kind of like what they're trying to go for. It's like a not like a smoked Freddy. It's more like a haven't slept for days, like a restless kind of eye look, which is probably what they were going for. It's like restless, like they haven't slept in days, and they were actually losing their sanity. Yeah, so I mean, the only way they can do the black with the white dot in the middle kind of eyes is if they like rip their eyes out in the movie. They could do that, but I honestly like it because it kind of made it look like it had veins inside the eyes, which, you know, that's a little creepy. It's like it makes it unsettling. Okay, now I gotta try to sew on the outside the edge with the little fabric I just offered myself. Okay, so have you tried the Grimace shake? Since we're doing Grimace right now, have you tried the Grimace shake at McDonald's? Because before it was like trending, I didn't actually know there was a trend when I got the Grimace shake, so I just drank it and I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the Grimace shake. It was alright. I mean, honestly, I didn't die like the trend insists that will happen. But yeah, it was a strange taste. Once you drink it, it's alright, but when the moment you swallow it, it tastes weird. It's like Fruit Loops. Like they put a bunch of Fruit Loops inside the drink. I don't know if they're still doing it. I mean, I would recommend you try it because I appreciate because other people have different opinions on the drink. Like I don't know how that trend even happened, but you know, McDonald's played along with it. It honestly, you know, like I have the cup right here, and now this is becoming like a horror artifact. So I kept the cup because, you know, it's basically turned itself into a horror artifact. And if you know my channel, I do have a thing for horror and whatever scrapper is. But you know, I have yeah. If you get the cup, then you basically have a horror artifact. That's all I can say. Oh God, this is gonna be so hard because I have to sew outside of this black line, and I didn't give any room for that because I'm a dum dum and I cut too close. I don't even have like a centimeter of fabric left for this. Bro. I honestly wonder why they, for the Grimace shake, instead of like making a birthday cake flavored shake, they decided to do blueberries and raspberries. Like I'm assuming it's blueberry and raspberries because someone did do a tutorial on how to make it with blueberry raspberries. So it kind of confuses me because why couldn't they just do like a regular shake? It could still be purple if they put food coloring in it, but maybe make it taste like birthday cake. But basically, what I think they did is like they took vanilla ice cream, they stuck blueberries, raspberries, and then the milk, and then they mixed it. It's not even like blueberry flavored ice cream. It's literally blueberries and raspberries. Okay, I got distracted and like completely messed this hand up. It's not gonna look like the fingers aren't gonna pop out thing compared to this. So that's unfortunate. I could also like cheat this and make it look like he's holding a shake. That's gonna be a little bit more work, and I don't really have the fabric for that. So I guess I'm gonna pretend that he's balling his fist in this if this doesn't turn out well. Then again, I blame the fact that I don't have a lot of fabric. I didn't give myself enough fabric for this. Okay, gotta show the camera. I think Grimace turned out pretty well. Not bad. The childish thing I did in the store. I really don't know. I mean, I think the closest I could get is being cranky when I couldn't ask, like maybe like my mom for a certain FNAF plush. Like I could be coming up with so many excuses as to why she should get it for me, just so I can get it, and the next thing you know, I can't. I mean, I can tell you one stupid thing I did, cause like back in Walmart, I went to like go pick up like a FNAF plush. I looked in the aisles, like I looked in the aisles. This was like before Christmas, because you know I was like one of those kids who wants things before Christmas, and it was basically when Sister Location was out. The plushies, I saw a bunch of them, and there was a bonnet. But you know me, I was a kid at the time, and I thought girls were still icky, so I bought Funtime Freddy instead. Little did I know that I was also going to be getting Funtime Freddy for Christmas, and then also bonnet was an exclusive, which I was never going to find again. So I could have had an exclusive bonnet, but instead I got two Funtime Freddy's, which I still have to this day, which I'm okay with a stunt double, but still, I could have had bonnet, and then I wound up choosing Funtime Freddy, which is such a bummer at the time, because at that time they had FNAF plushies. Now there's like nothing. Even if they're new, Walmart never has anything. Yeah, I could tell you that is my dumbest memory when it comes to collecting FNAF merch. Uh, okay. I don't know if that was a perfect knot. I'm gonna actually try that again. Hold on. Okay, so, bro, I wish I can scream about. I wish I could scream my gratitude for Walmart, but their shelves are empty all the time. Like a place which blows my mind. I mean, I could get the circus plushies since they're out, they're new, but you know, I really don't want to get them. It's not even in ruin. They're just like recolors. I mean, they're decent. They're decent. I wouldn't call them recolors, but they're using the same base again. I want to save my money on the Wizards, which is why I got myself a job, because I want to get the Wizards, so I can stop using the paper ones. Like I could make fabric ones, but I chose paper because at that time I couldn't do sewing well without the pattern. All right, moment of truth. Did I mess up the fingers on this hand? Okay, that's. Oh Lord, I might have messed it up. No, wait. Yeah, it's a little messed up as expected, but you know, it kind of works. It kind of still looks like three fingers. That was only because I didn't like sew directly where the end of the finger goes. So now he kind of looks like it kind of looks a little wrinkly, but maybe if I stuff it, it'll look a little better. Okay, I don't need that much stuffing. Okay, so I think I will do a ladder stitch across the hand, and I'll do the ladder stitch across. So he's like doing a hugging pose. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's my needle? How much thread do I have? Absolutely none. So this should be my last amount of thread right here. I think I'm using sewing machine thread. If that's the case, then that's dumb of me, but at the same time, this works. Like, I have a sewing machine. Oh, sorry, I had to burp. Yeah, I just don't know how to use a sewing machine, so that's why I'm sewing by hand. Then again, I don't think I'd be sewing the legs and arms with a sewing machine, because I feel like that's impossible. Okay, so if my fan can stop blowing my bread, I can see if it's even on both sides. Okay, sorry, I had sniffles. Okay, now I'm ready to ladder stitch the whole thing. The most expensive thing in my FNAF collection. I don't actually know. Okay, well, one of the things I have is the fancy going freight. That might be the most expensive thing in my collection. I gotta think, like, I don't remember. I mean, if you can check to see how much the FNAF Security Breach poster is, because if it's like like $35, it's probably gonna be the same price as my fancy going freight. Yeah, I don't think I have like a most expensive thing. I mean, if I buy Golden Freddy, the money I'm about to earn, then that will be my expensive one. That absolutely. But I think that my fancy is the most expensive. Oh, you got the Lobit figure? Well, I want to get the Lobit figure, and I also want to get the Lobit plush, but knowing how companies work, I can't tell whether it's a bootleg or real. And I don't have that kind of money to buy, like, an $80 Lobit. Because obviously that one's the legit one. So yeah, that's kind of like unfortunate for me. But I really do want to get Golden Freddy. They said they were restocking him, and I think they did that, and they didn't tell me. No one like told me. Like I was kind of waiting when the moment they started restocking like Toy Freddy and stuff. I was waiting for someone to say breaking news. They're restocking Golden Freddy and Shadow Freddy. But I think they did that already, and no one made a news video about it, so I kind of missed out on Golden Freddy and Shadow Freddy. Which sucks, because now I have to buy the expensive one. But it's not that bad. I mean, I did get the restock Toy Freddy and Toy Chica. They, for some reason, stopped making restocks after Toy Freddy, so I can't get a restock Toy Bonnie. So I just have the bootleg. Which is, whatever. I mean, everyone makes them goofy anyways in videos. So I don't think this is going to affect my videos at all. Anyways. I don't know if this ladder stitching is going to work like well on this. I'm about to find out. I have all the original ones. Oh, but you got golden. See, back then when they came out Wave 1, I wasn't a plush collector. I mean, I started collecting plushies during when, like, I think Wave 2, or it was either Wave 2 or Wave 3 with Nightmare Freddy. I started collecting when Nightmare Freddy came out because a YouTube channel called Mario Muffet Adventures. I really liked their videos. I didn't plan on being a YouTuber just like them. I just wanted to do my own, like, fantasies, like, kid imagination stuff, yada yada. No YouTube channel at all, but I wanted to do stuff like them because I thought, I guess like back then, I think I did a pretty decent job with Nightmare Freddy's Mario Muffet Adventure voice impression. I think I can now that I look back to it. But yeah, Nightmare Freddy has always been my first FNAF plush. Then it was a Keychain Bonnie. Then I think in Comic-Con I grabbed a Funko Freddy plush. That became my third. Then it was the official Bonnie. And then I think it became Springtrap. It was a really random set of events. But I do remember I got Nightmare Freddy from like I got him at GameStop. That's where I got Nightmare Freddy. I got my official Bonnie from GameStop. I'm gonna be honest. I'm also mad that I didn't get a Nightmare, like an official Nightmare Bonnie, because I saw, like, honestly, I didn't know what third-party sellers were. So when I saw Nightmare Bonnie on the Walmart page with Circus Baby, I just went and bought them. You know, I just went and bought them, and next thing you know, I came back with a bootleg Nightmare Bonnie, which Dave's World has, and a bootleg Circus Baby, which for after a couple minutes, I thought it was official. I thought that was an official baby I got, but honestly not. So that sucks. But like, I still want that official Nightmare Bonnie, but I have to pay more, obviously, because Toys R Us ain't gonna restock that. Toys R Us is gone. But one time there's actually two times I actually, like, wanted to, like, I was expecting it to be like a third party seller. Like, it was a third party seller, but I was expecting the plush I was gonna get to be unofficial. So before my birthday, I ordered a Ennard plush, and when I got him on my birthday, apparently he had a black eye, and I thought he was a fake for a little while. I thought it was a bootleg Ennard, but apparently the Ennard I got was actually legit. It was a real Ennard, and apparently that's supposed to be a Walgreens exclusive for whatever reason. So I have a rare black-eyed Ennard from a third-party seller, which I didn't expect to be real. And another time, I saw Spring Bonnie online. I expected it to be a bootleg. I ordered Spring Bonnie, and next thing you know, I got an official Spring Bonnie, which is lucky for me because I'm pretty sure they were expecting everyone to not buy it from them, assuming that it was a bootleg. But you know, I got it, I feel like that's awesome. I think like once I get Grimace done, I'll look through my box to see if I can find the Ennard and the Spring Bonnie. But yeah, those are lucky exclusives. They're expensive now. Thank you, thank you. Really wish it was Nightmare Bonnie though. I really wish I was that lucky with Nightmare Bonnie, because he's starting to become my second favorite because of the interviewed videos from YouTube. Okay, this looks really good. I'm considering making a stream about making Bizza Bizzao's Nightmare Bonnie. Because people are saying, like, there's this one YouTuber who was rating the Bizza Bizzao designs by how, like, hard it is to make in real life. And she basically said it was, like, impossible, and same with Mangle. Like, you can't really make it in real life. But literally, I have made soft plushies far more advanced than that, and I'm just like, I'm about turning 18, and I could probably make something like that without having to simplify it, which she did. So I kind of wanna prove that YouTuber wrong and make my own Mangle or, Nightmare Bonnie. I really want to do the nightmares with those designs without having to simplify it. All with a sock. But yeah. Okay, that is one hand done. Now I just gotta do the last hand, and then boom, we got Grimace. I'm actually about to turn 18 on August. So that's great. That's great. At that point, I'm gonna have to drive. Like, I have to drive myself to where I want to get my next FNAF merchandise. Really wish Funko could go back to the crappy plushies they made and make better ones, because then they probably make more money. Okay, alright. So it's gonna be like a month after the FNAF movie. So I consider it like a birthday gift. Uh, I wonder. Is Funko ever actually gonna do the Wizards? Because I'm starting to lose hope in them. Like they were supposed to make them since 2019, and they haven't made them since. Like the best FNAF official Wizard merch I'm ever gonna get is the Dawko's Hex plush, which is too expensive, by the way. Like I could just buy Wizard Bonnie just for the sake of it. I just feel like Funko's waiting for Joy Creation to come out and then decide to make Joy Creation plushies. And then once they do that, they're gonna use what they have from the Joy Creation to make the Wizards and say, hey, I totally didn't plan on recycling or anything. We made the Wizards because you asked for it, and definitely not because Joy Creation exists. Which that's gonna be frustrating because then I cheating me right now, and I'm just letting it happen. Like at this, oh crap, it went on Grimace's eye. Nah, at this rate, I'm probably gonna make my own Wizard plushies, or just ask, make a get a website, because there are websites that can make plushies of what you want. I'll probably ask someone to make them for me, which I'd rather spend that amount of money than just waiting another decade for Wizard plushies. Oh crap, it's getting hooked onto his eye. Oh crap. Hold on, I gotta line him up again. So what I'm doing right now is a ladder stitch. It'll hide the seam, like it'll hide the ugly stitch lines if I go back and forth because the arm fabric is actually folding inside Grimace's belly. Okay, how's this looking so far? Is it looking like my thumbnail concept? Because this sells, and I'm pretty sure I can do the Bizza Bizzal FNAF plushies. Okay. Grimace is so close. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to sew the inside of his hands, arms, too. I just realized. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's not a problem, but I kind of wish I realized that. I mean, I could also hot glue it because I really, I'm actually gonna just hot glue it because I don't intend for his hands open. That wasn't the intent for his hands because on the drawing, the concept, his arms are like closed. At the same time, I mean, yeah, I don't like that. I think I'll look better close on. I'm gonna mute so I can plug in my hot glue gun again. Okay. Before I actually have to mute again because not only does my phone need to be charged again, I also still have to wait for my hot glue gun. It takes a while. I'm also gonna pull out the Ennard plush in the Spring Bonnie because I'm probably gonna need them for a video shortly. Well, maybe not today, tomorrow for a video. Hello, LJ's Plus and Production. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be muting real quick to grab a few things, and also my hot glue gun needs to charge or warm up so I can finish up Grimace. Yeah, so until then, you could I guess you guys can watch Scrapper choke the living heck out of Moon for the time being. All right, I'm muting.
Okay, let's see. Where's it gonna go?
Let's see, how is my mic? Is my mic working? Testing. Let's see, how is my... Okay, yeah, my mic's working. Alright, so, still don't know what's wrong with my mic. My hot glue gun is still warming up, so I guess while we wait, I can show you the Ennard I got. Yeah, this is the Ennard that I thought I was going to get a bootleg of. Like I said, this has the black eye, but this is official. Like, this is not a bootleg. Like, I checked what the bootleg Ennard looks like. This is not a bootleg. So I got lucky with this one. Then I got Spring Bonnie right here, which I also got lucky with. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be using Spring Bonnie for a future video. Ennard, I'm gonna probably have to save it for later. But I don't know. Like honestly, I don't have a big charge on his phone right now because of how quick I was. But yeah, hot glue gun still warming up. I don't know. I guess since I watched Transformers: Rise of the Beast, might as well just like they're not in there. Just like whatever. It's like I guess I kind of like I still need to complete the Constructicons in order to make Devastator because Revenge of the Fallen was definitely one of my childhood movies, and I want to complete this Devastator. So I guess I can just like spend a little bit doing this. Yeah, this is not FNAF. This is that's crazy. I'm playing with Transformers. What has this world come to? A FNAF YouTuber with Transformers. Okay, I think it's like that, then that. Click the arm joint for Devastator. There we go. We got Hightower right here. We're gonna compare him with Scrapper. Then we have here. This is not Rampage. This is Skipjack. Recolor of Rampage. So we gotta pull his guns off. He is more of a pain to transform, but he does look good in the end. Oh, yeah. Flip those up. That. This is the wheel that Rampage uses to drive or move. Oh, look at that. My phone's already dead. Okay, my phone's about to die again. And my thing still hasn't fully, like, heated up. I'm just trying to kill time while my thing warms up, but I will have to go mute again so I can let my phone charge a bit, because I didn't want to do this, like, 2 separate streams to complete Grimace, which almost wound up being like that. Like, my phone was at 100% when I started, and now it's, like, depleted. Okay, wait. How do I forgot how to do skip check. Okay, this goes down. This opens up. So, like, yeah. Then we got that. This piece was like, okay, I'm knocking things over. Actually, that was Moon I knocked over. Okay, this goes down. Don't need that. Okay, that's one arm complete. Okay, do this. And I think that's both arms completed. Right, yeah. Okay, yeah, we do that. Then we get these smokestacks, which become these little blasters. I think it's on the right side. Hopefully, it's on the right side. Yes, it is. Okay, then we put the R1 in. What has my world come to? Okay. There we go. Skip check. Okay, so we got... I still have to complete the Constructicons. I really want to complete the Devastator. But, okay, while I wait for my phone to charge a little bit and my hot glue gun to heat up, I'm actually gonna replicate Moon getting the crab bean out of him. Which is... Okay, you know what? Sure, his arm just broke off, but... it only adds to the realism. Ah, correct. Okay, if Hightower could balance for me, that would be great. Okay, he's gonna get whipped. There we go. Gonna turn your head a bit. There we go. Moon getting beaten up while I wait for my hot glue gun to warm up. So I'm muting again. Alright, hold on a sec. One little short break.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can do this without my earbuds. So I'm gonna listen into myself, see if you guys can hear me. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can do this without my earbuds. Okay, wait. Okay, great. You guys can hear me without my earbuds. Okay, so my hot glue gun actually heated up officially. Um. Okay, I'm just gonna move these guys aside. Yep, that's enough beating Moon Man for today. Just gonna put you guys right there. There you go. Alright, we're back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Sort of. Just gonna... Okay, the one issue with Moon Man, Moon, is that his arms are so skinny that his joints like to pop out sometimes. But luckily, it's not because it's loose. I mean, it's not that issue. Like, compared to, like, Funtime Foxy and My Nightmare Freddy, those guys like to lose their limbs. Moon is just he's an exception. Like, he can actually lose his, limbs because how skinny his arms are. But anyways, I still have to glue these down. So I'm just gonna do that real quick without making a huge mess. am burning myself because I haven't burned myself yet. This might be when I burn myself. I'm gonna check my voice, see in case it cuts out. Okay, does it cut out? When I burn myself. I'm gonna check my... Okay, so, no, my voice does not cut out. And weirdly enough, it just sounds like me with my earbuds on. Which is strange. I'm gonna put the plastic on. Don't take that out of context. Okay. I'm actually gonna put more hot glue where his arm is. Okay, there we go. We got Grimace. Real quick, I'm gonna unplug my glue gun. Alright. Here, we got the Grimace shake right here. Then we got Grimace himself in the flesh. Here he is compared to like Nightmare Foxy. So far, the stream has been about 237 minutes and 37 seconds. That is a long time. I don't know how long. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to do the math real quick. So 60 minutes is an hour. 60 plus 60 is 120. So this is like about 4 hours of plush making and waiting for my phone to charge. But just for a quick comparison, this is what I started with when I first started working on plushies. We have this guy. He is really outdated. The threads are breaking apart. He is full of cotton balls because I didn't have fiberfill at the time. Yeah, he has seen better days. This is the classic Bonnie plush from FNAF 4. Well, not FNAF 4. I think FNAF 2 as well. But yeah. As you can see, some places he has staples. Yeah, right here. Those areas opened up a lot. Now this whole thing has opened up a lot. I don't think there's no way of fixing him. I mean, his ears are like pulled in because I tugged the sewing thread, which is what I said not to do. So yeah, this is what I start off with, and then here it has my skills become. This is what my skills have become, up to the point where I can make something look like it came out of Funko's inventory. And as for other comparisons, I have the other plushies I have made. I have, obviously, Ghost Trap from Forsaken AR, if I'm correct. So we have Ghost Trap. I really don't have room, because if I go any further back, everything's going to fall over. So we have Ghost Trap. We have my first Nightmare custom. We have Nightmare himself. Actually, he's my only Nightmare custom. So yeah, we got Nightmare. Actually gonna move Ghost Trap out of the way. And Nightmare Foxy. He's done. He's been in this like live stream the entire time. So we got him and Nightmare, who for some reason is leaning. So I'm gonna move Grimace right here. There's Nightmare. Big guy. Now we can move him out of the way. Last but not least, we have ourselves Bruh Man. We got Bruh Man compared to Grimace. And we also have the corpse of my first plush right here. But yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, I completed Grimace with a t-shirt, which I really didn't like. I don't really know how to end the stream. I mean, I could do like a little Q&A before I end it. Now that I know I don't need my earbuds to do live streams, but just as a safety measure, let me check my stream again. I don't really know. Okay, yep, my voice too sounds weird in this thing. Alright, I actually can't wait to see your Monty figure. Because I'm gonna be honest, I really liked your, like, Landmark Freddy head. It was definitely good. It was really good. And it's also quite the improvement. If Funko could do a better job with their Glamrock Freddy, I'd probably have a comment for their Glamrock Freddy. It's definitely better than Funko's. I gotta say, it's better than Funko's. Also, don't make a Moon custom figure. Don't make a custom figure of Moon, because if you get this Moon, you don't need to. All you have to do, the only customization you could do is drill a hole right in here, and that's the only thing you can customize. Make that, and maybe like cut these like skirt pieces off and just glue them to the legs, so that way he has more leg movement. Because this is a disaster. You could also probably need some like foot joints. Like, he literally can't do anything. I mean, the only good joint articulation is his arms and head. So, like, maybe if you buy this and then customize it to, like, fix the joints so he can move a little better, then that will be great. Maybe turn this to actual felt, because that would probably work better. But anyways, I'll just answer questions. I'll do questions. Questions besides, why did I decide to make Grimace? Because you already know the answer to why I made Grimace. He became a meme. He became a horror icon. I'm gonna stick. Okay, Ghost Trap doesn't want to sit. You know what? I'll put you back. Okay, bro, man, you can go. A name reveal for what? Like a name reveal. I don't know what a name reveal is. I'm kind of dumb. I'm dumb right now. What is this? Oh, I could put filters. Look, these bubbles. Hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm looking at my stream right now. Oh, the filters are popping on. Bro, there's bubbles. There's bubbles. I just drank the Grimace shake. No, I have not revealed my name. I did not reveal my name. Oh, whoa. Look, Grimace is a sketch again. Yeah, I'm not revealing any of that. I don't think I'll ever reveal my name, but I will reveal my face, like, maybe in the future. Bro. Bro. This is cool. This is cool. We got the 8mm defeater, glamour, dream, no filter, beam. I'm gonna stick with the bubbles. Here, we keep the bubbles. Anyways. I actually didn't know you revealed your name. I mean, you did reveal your age to me just now. You're just the same age as me, if I'm correct. But I don't actually know your name in real life. Oh, I almost hit the switch camera view. That would have sucked, because then you would have got a free face reveal. And someone who isn't wearing a shirt right now, because it is burning right now. Save highlight. Okay, we got disable flash. I have a flash on. That's probably one of the reasons why my phone died that quickly. Okay, wait, I'm checking the chat. Yeah, I'll just hang out here a bit, since I know I can just talk without my, earbuds. It might bug. If it does, who cares? I've already finished Grimace. Look at him. He's looking at the past and present at the same time. Now that I think about it, like, I I had issues finding Nightmare Bonnie because of how rare he is, and Nightmare Foxy is kind of like the same situation. I kind of got lucky with Nightmare Foxy. Like, if I'm correct, I found him on Mercari. If you want to look for, like, certain plushies, I'd say start with Mercari, because they definitely give you, like, exact pictures, like, of what they look like, and you know that they're not bootlegs. Like, I feel like Mercari is more honest. So if you want to look for a certain plush, I recommend looking on Mercari. This is not a sponsorship. I just feel like it's easier. It'll save you time. Let me check. I'm gonna put you right here. There you go. Alright, so do we got any questions before I end stream? Any at all? Maybe tell me what I should say to end the stream, because I forgot how to end the stream. Like, on a good note, like what a saying. I am not. I mean, I could say the N word. No, I'm kidding. I'm white. I'm white. I can't say that. I will not say a swear. Sly gave. I think Sly Pie gave up on the no swearing gig, because now he kind of swears. Yeah, I know. I won't say that word. I'm white. I'm white. I cannot say that word. I will get demonetized. But I can say the other N word. I can say Nigerian. I can also say Nutella and Nesquik. Those are the only N words I can say. Oh, that is a tight joint on this arm. But no, like, with all seriousness, do not make a moon figure from scratch. I'd recommend just using this. I'm gonna be honest, you did say the F word and S word when we like did our own things, like out there. Yeah, you already said that. You're right. Oh, you're talking about the moon figure? No, don't, man. I'm dead serious. Like you just have to do is customize this one. Like you just gotta cut him up, like open him up a bit. Like you could probably put a joint like right here. Like if you cut this off and put a joint, you can have him to do a 360. His hands are fine, because I don't think you did finger joints on your figures, but I think if I'm correct, his arms are, yeah, his arms are fine. Maybe like put a joint like to pivot his hands a bit. Last time you did what, like swear or make a moon figure? Okay, there's like a paint error. The bubbles kind of make it look a little better. But yeah, they really. Okay, if you ever do an updated one, definitely use this and just cut him apart, like rip him apart so that we can give him more joints. Like for instance, he doesn't have a torso swivel, and he doesn't have an ab crunch either, which sucks. It really sucks. And yeah, so he needs a joint here, a joint here. He needs a joint in the head. Maybe like hand pivot, like a little hand pivot. He needs heel spurs, like he needs heel joints. The last time he swore was yesterday. Bro, that's a record, man. The quickest time he swore. Anyway. Oh yeah, because how good his arm joints are. Okay. He can kind of dab. Wait. Oh, I've done it again. Dabbing Moon Man. Can I also make him hit the gritty? Oh, actually, I can't make him hit the gritty, but I can also make him do a Kamehameha. right here. Real bells. You're gonna need some tiny bells then. I'm gonna go ahead and make him do the gritty. There we go. Yeah, he's kind of doing the gritty. Actually, in comparison, he's not that small compared to the statue right here. That's nice. Yeah, like I'm telling you, it'll save you all the trouble because Moon already looks perfect. Funko did an excellent job. They're just lacking in the joint department. That's kind of all. But if you do the joints, like if you fix the joints on this figure, then you have the perfect Moon figure right here. Like that's why I bought him. I don't usually buy FNAF figures because they suck. They really don't look the best. But Moon was perfect. He is perfect. This is what they should be doing every time they make figures. Okay, so we did Grimace. That was the whole point of stream. Now it's just like a rambling thing now. It's true, man. You have the joints. If you can combine Funko's modeling with the joints, then like I said, you got the perfect figure of Moon. Like you could also probably like customize Funko figures. Like if you could, like you could customize Funko figures to make them better. You could do Mangle as well, because they have a Funtime Foxy figure from Funko. All you just need to do is rip the head off and give them a Mangle body. I also kind of want to try to do the same. Like I did want to make some custom figures because Funko hasn't been making them. They're lacking in the Wiver department. There were other companies that made good figures, but they're lacking now. They stopped making certain figures I want. So I'm gonna have to do my own thing because I gotta do it myself. Like I'm thinking like epoxy sculpt to work, like to avoid cracks and stuff, and it kind of like when it dries, it becomes like a plastic. So I feel like resin was it? Did I say red? No, I said epoxy sculpt. No, yeah, because people use epoxy sculpt when it comes to making figures or dolls. So I'll probably just use epoxy sculpt, like to improve on what I usually do, which is like paper. Uh, do I want to get Sun? Like I don't think I want to get Sun because Moon is probably the best. Moon's better. Really wish they did better with Roxy because I could do so much with a Roxy figure right now. Not in a weird way. Is it possible to turn a Funko Roxanne figure into a really good-looking figure? Is there even a possibility to customize it to the point it looks like Roxanne? Because I don't think there's no redeeming that, because she literally has Foxy's head. Like, I think the only way you can fix that is with Photoshop. Nah, I feel like I go for your approach, like, just make it from scratch at that point, because they literally use Funtime Freddy's head for Glamrock Freddy. Monty, you just gotta rip Monty's head off. Like, there's really nothing you can, like, you could put a bunch of epoxy on top of Monty's head, and in the end, his head is just too big. You're never gonna wind up with basic Monty. Yeah, there's no saving them. And for a second, when Funko came out with a photo negative Glamrock Freddy, I thought they used a new head base that actually looks like Glamrock Freddy. But then with further inspection, I realized, oh no, that's not Glamrock Freddy. That's Funtime Freddy. They still use the Funtime Freddy head. Yeah, there's no redeeming them. I mean, I can definitely customize the Security Breach plushies to look accurate, but the figures, no, they're a lost cause. I mean, you could also probably fix the wave ones with their teeth, and I think that's all you need to do. Vanny, yeah, Vanny, you can fix Vanny. Definitely Vanny, because I think the only issue is her head. Like, her head is weirdly proportioned, but if you can get that fixed, then you got Vanny. Glitch Trap was perfect. Glitch Trap is actually one of the perfect ones. I don't see an issue or flaw with, like, Glitch Trap, because, you know, he just looks like Glitch Trap. Yeah, Curse of Dreadbeard, those were perfect, because, honestly, they used the Nightmare bases for the Jack-O-Animatronics, which, those were perfect all by itself, so they couldn't have messed that up. I think Grim Foxy is the only one that's, like, a little inaccurate. Because I think they used Nightmare Foxy for Grim Foxy, which I think they're two completely different looks. I can do, he has bigger hands, I realized. Next, neck extendo over here. I I kind of do plan on getting the other figures, but you know, there's some out there that are kind of dookie. But it's not like as bad as Funko's FNAF plushies, because I'm definitely not buying the circus ones. Like, I think I have enough recolors. Like, maybe if I didn't buy the recolor of this, I think what was it called? The Spring Color Wave. No, it was the tie-dyes. Yeah, ever since the tie-dyes, I kind of, like, stopped deciding, like, I decided, you know, this is it. I'm done buying plushies that are not from the games at all. Like, because I feel like I'm just benefiting their cause to make more crap. I'm gonna be honest, if the circus ones aren't in the FNAF Ruin game, then I'm not buying them. I don't have a reason to, other than one skit, one YouTube skit with the circus, like a bunch of circus characters. Like, I have no motivation to buying them at all. Sure, they're different. They definitely have different, like, features that no other FNAF plush has, but, bro, they're just not interesting. They're not interesting. The only thing that they can be good at in a plush video is being a side character. And I still have to complete some of the waves. Like, I have to complete Sister Location because I have a bootleg baby. I have to complete Sister Location. I have to complete Wave 1, 2, I think. Yeah, it's Wave 2. The Twisted ones I have to complete. I have to complete the black lights. Technically, I will get the black lights, actually. Because they were actually the first three colors that Funko decided to make. I feel like that could be excusable. But anything ahead of that, that's just a no. It's a no. Like, I do have no, I have one spring color wave, and that's where I'm stopping. I ain't getting the spring color wave. Even if I haven't completed the black lights. I also have to complete Pizzeria Sim. The Twisted ones I don't think I mentioned, I have to complete them too. And honestly, I prefer them. The Twisted ones, I prefer them to complete. I completed Curse of Dreadbear. I completed the tie-dyes. The tie-dyes are excused because they're definitely different. They're not recolors. Because they can come out different, like, in any way, shape, or form. Um, I I did complete the AR wave. Technically, besides Firework Freddy. Yes, I agree. Like, I mean, I think NECA is a little bit more expensive, but I really want NECA to not only make FNAF figures, but My Hero figures. Like, I just want more characters, man. McFarlane stopped making My Hero characters. Stopped on a Dever, and then they just gave up. They're like, nah, we're good. No one liked Ochako. We're just gonna stop the entire wave as a whole. So that's where I have to use my creativity to make certain characters if I ever start doing a My Hero collection. But no, NECA should really start working on these certain characters. Yeah, and Mezco. That will also be a pretty good idea. What else we got? What we got? Oh, yeah. I have one more Transformer. I mean, honestly, this is not my last Transformer because I have a few more from Studio Series, but this is a Dollar Tree. This is Dollar Tree Optimus Prime. Okay, this arm's stuck. Alright. Okay, there you go. Look, here we go. It's Dollar Tree Optimus. Yeah. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can. Look, he's Dollar Tree Optimus Prime. He's Optimus. Alright, alright. So anyways, we have Moon getting choked to death by Skipjack. Oh, actually, since I'm on the topic here, I actually have a collection of FNAF plush tags. Okay, well, I'm actually going to show all these plush tags off. Because honestly, I think these are definitely collectibles as well, the tags itself. So I kept them, and I put them in a cup I made right here with the Wizards. Oh crap, I dropped the Grimace shake. I gotta put you right here. So, that's that's a lot of plush tags for all the plushies I got. So honestly, we got Fanverse for the candy and pop goes. I got all of them. I got all the Fanverse plushies. I think this was from Liberty Chica. Also, this one's Shamrock Freddy. I did collect free Piggy plushies. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I guess this is like along the lines of collecting as well. But, you know, we have the black lights. We have the color wave, reversible heads. I have all the reversible heads because, you know, it's the nightmares. And I have an idea what custom I can do with the nightmares. If no one steals it on me. It's just they're so expensive and I don't want to spend money on another Nightmare Bonnie. But once I start working, I could probably do that now. We also got Freddy's tag. Yeah, we have the Twisted ones. I don't know which one this came from. This could be Twisted Wolves. I could show them. I'll mute real quick. I can see. I'm gonna check my FNAF. Like I had my room's kind of being remodeled right now, so I had to put all my FNAF merch into one crate. So I'm gonna go check them real quick. Okay, so apparently that storage container with all my FNAF stuff, including my books, my figures, my trading cards, apparently all that stuff, right? That got that storage box is missing. I mean, not missing, but there's stuff like covering the entirety of it. So I don't really have I don't have the figures right now, but I could tell you the only two other, actually three other Nightmare figures, like, no, not Nightmare figures. You know, you should actually make Puppet. Yeah, Puppet and Mangle. Mangle you could use a Funko Funtime Foxy head for. Just take the head off. You could also take the radioactive Foxy. There's some people that did this, but you can take the plastic off of the radioactive Foxy and you can make a endoskeleton. You just need to grab the legs off of a Nightmare Foxy. No, not a Nightmare Foxy, like a regular Foxy figure. And then take the endoskeleton from radioactive Foxy and you can have an endoskeleton. But yeah, I got Overwatch. I found Winton in a store. There's a Winton plush I got. Yeah, more tie-dyes. This is Chica's. Yeah. Got Chica's. Foxy's. We got the AR. I don't know if this might be the restock. Toy Freddy's. That might be restock. Pizzeria Sim right here. Got two Dread Bears. Another Pizzeria Sim. Bootleg Sister Location. Then we have Twisted Ones. See, look at the price at that point. Back then, it was like $10 for a Funko plush. Now it's like $15. They like upped the price a bit. Yeah, literally, they upped the price on these plushies. Because now I have to pay $15 for a plush now. Okay, these three are bootlegs. We got Dreadbear. Another. I think this is the bootleg. I don't know. It might be, might not, because it has Funko's icon right here. This is definitely official. This is Twisted. The Twisted Ones. Two more Dreadbears. Then we got... Okay, this might be... Yeah, this is the restocked. I think this is for Toy Chica. Toy Chica or Toy Freddy. But we also got... This is a bootleg. I actually don't know which is a bootleg anymore. This could be a bootleg. That might be a bootleg. I don't know. We have AR. Another Pizzeria Sim. Then we got AR Security Breach. For some reason I have one of those. Another Fazverse. Two tie-dyes. And another Fazverse. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, I don't know why I'm collecting tags. I'm just collecting for the heck of it. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna put these back now. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna check the chat again. I mean, you could. You can also turn the AR figures that Funko has to make the toys. You just gotta do a lot of sanding. People had to sand the figures down in order to, like, make it smooth, and that didn't really turn out well. Yeah, AR, that would be pretty cool. Oh, I gotta put you in here, too. But anyways, I don't think I answered... Okay, so basically the only free FNAF figures I have right now, besides Moon, is actually Nightmare Freddy. He was the first, but for some reason, like, he is kind of busted up. I didn't do anything to him. Like, I think I dropped him once on the floor, and next thing you know, his joints broke off. Because Funko kind of was a little cheap on the quality for mine for some reason. Like, his arm joint, I think, was loose. His elbow joint was loose, or either that or it broke off as well. Nightmare Freddy's 5-piece also broke off. Frostbear and Chocolate Bonnie, those are actually the two plushies I need to get. And then I can actually say I completed AR. Because now that you mention it, I don't have any of those guys. I don't have those two. I do not have the Candy Freddy. And I do not have, I don't have the Firework Freddy that just came out. Because Walmart doesn't like to show me it. But other than that, I got all the ARs. So, my Nightmare Freddy's busted up. I do have Nightmare On's leg. I have his leg. But then when it comes to sister location, my dog chewed up the Ennard leg. No, man, I think it's all Walmart's. I think for some reason they don't just get any shipping at all. They don't put any new merchandise in. The only merchandise I ever see them restock is either the Transformers or the Roblox. So I'm always gonna find Piggy. I'm gonna find the Rainbow Friends. But when it comes to FNAF, it's just a no. I'm not gonna find any FNAF in there. So best option is GameStop. So yeah, I don't have Ennard's leg. I have Funtime Foxy, but I do not have Ennard's leg because it got chewed up by my dog. So I'm definitely not getting Ennard anytime soon, unless I get a new Funtime Foxy. Funtime Foxy is like not broken. It's just her arm, like his arm is really loose, so the joint just pops off. It's not as bad as Moon, but it is bad. Uh, the tie-dye spring trap. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any spring traps because, I mean, honestly, I don't because I haven't even completed wave 1. Don't even have wave 2, and the only location I have is a loose Funtime Foxy figure. What is that on Nightmare Foxy's nose? Hold on. Okay, Nightmare Foxy's nose is a little scratched up. When I bought him, I was just noticing. Ignore the bubbles, but that's weird. Yeah, I do not. I want to complete the nightmares though. That would be actually pretty cool. But once they come out with Withered merch, I'm gonna go bankrupt. I'm gonna decide to be bankrupt to get every single piece of FNAF merch, with the exception of Hex, because those are expensive. But okay, yeah. I think my moon is a little stained when I got him. Yeah, I'm gonna spend all my money on FNAF Withered merch, because for God's sakes, they were the coolest design. The moment they came out, they became the most coolest design, and then it got better from there. But they'll always be the first cool design for FNAF. They'll always be the first. Withered Bonnie was our Roxanne Wolf. He was the OG. See, he doesn't complain about him missing his face. He makes jokes about it, but when you look at Roxanne, she just cries. She cries. She just goes wow every time. Like she is really sensitive, like really sensitive. Interesting fact about me, I was a terrible kid. Back in like elementary school and middle school, I was just terrible. Honestly, when you get into high school, you kind of mature. You figure out that the world doesn't revolve around you. But yeah, that really it was a dark time for me. It was like my Joker phase at the time. I was so terrible. Also, Withered Bonnie has been my favorite. He always has been my favorite. Like, I could say that my favorite was Classic Bonnie, and then changed it to Withered Bonnie as my favorite, but no, the moment I saw Withered Bonnie, he became my favorite. And he eventually became my YouTube channel icon. So, yeah, Withered Bonnie's gonna forever be my favorite, because he was the first ever design that was unique. That and Withered Chica. Withered Chica was originally my second favorite, but then it became Nightmare Bonnie. Yeah, because he was really cool. From J. Jum's animations, Nightmare Bonnie became my favorite after that. Alright, what else? What else we got? I should probably put Grimace in the shot, because this video, I mean, this live stream has been all about Grimace, and I just been foreshadowing him with a choking moon figure. So I'm gonna go ahead and lower my tripod down. There we go. There, now it's back to being about Grimace. Grimace. Gonna change up. Okay, that's a little much. Never mind. Back to bubbles. Also, oddly enough, I did hit the monetization mark 50%, like by 50%, because I got 1K subs. I'm past 1K. Now all I need is about like 4,000 watch hours, which I mean, I'm getting there. I'm like halfway there. I'm about to hit 3,000 watch hours. Hopefully, I can get that done. Like, if I can get like monetized by the end of this, then I can do so much more. Like, I can do more skits and stuff. I have a secret alt channel, which is surprisingly going faster than this channel. It's definitely going faster. Like the uploads, I mean, I can upload from on that channel and then upload on mine without problems. But yeah, there is a lot, like it's going like faster than my channel here. I think it's been a year and it's already about to hit 1K. Which I'm happy for. I'm really happy for it because I did put a lot of time into the second channel, just like I put a lot of time into this one. Are you able to, you can have a... Okay, for some reason that message got retracted. Let me see it. Oh, I can do this. Hey, I gave you something. That's cool. That's interesting. I didn't know I can do that. Oh, yeah, are you able to know it? That I have to think about. I'm probably gonna have to think about that one because honestly, I wanted to make it like a surprise, but at the same time, I don't think everyone's gonna see. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to like see like how these two could actually cross over. I did want to do like an ultimate crossover, and I haven't even got to that point yet in my videos, because you know, because like school is kind of like it's kind of draining me right now, and also I don't really have much time to do that. But once I like graduate out of high school, I should be able to have all the time in the world to like make more videos. And if I'm monetized, then that's great. Then I could probably keep the cycle going and making new videos and whatnot. I'll have to think about it because like it's definitely different compared to like this channel. Like it does a lot of things differently. Also, I like to make stories, which is what that channel is about. Just like typing out stories, just for the heck of it, because apparently, because like it's like definitely easier than making like physical videos. Like I can just tell stories on YouTube. People like them. So I could tell you. I mean, I don't like. There's not a lot going on right now. It's just for the sake of like having a second channel, doing stuff on that channel that people are enjoying. No, I believe you. I know you won't tell anyone. I mean, even if you did, it's not really a big deal because you know, it's definitely not. It's definitely obscure. It's not something you expect. Something I'd do. Yeah, I'll probably send you a link to it later because like I really don't have any reason to hide it other than the fact that I want to do something epic with that channel and my channel. But you know, it's just like I said, it's for the sake of like making stories. People like prefer watching it. Like they prefer to read the stories, which is probably why it's going by faster. People are like the stories, and they just want more of it. So I'm just doing that. Also making the FNAF plush skits, which I'm doing tomorrow. I'm making another plush video tomorrow. Which if you saw the community post, you know what video I'm gonna make. Now I just have to worry, like I have to make sure that there's 2 Grimace shakes left in the McDonald's. If not, then that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad. Anyways, should I end the stream here? Like I don't really know what else to do. I mean, I've already made Grimace. I'm already in 280 minutes of streaming. So I don't know, should I call it a day? Like, I could just talk to you on Discord after. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm hungry. I don't know how long I've been on doing this. I think I've been doing this since 12 o'clock. If my math is correct, because last time it was like 4 hours when I time checked. 5, 6, 7. So I did that for 3 hours, so it's... Wait, hold on. No, I'm dumb. I don't even know when I started the stream. I started 4 hours ago, so... I started at 3 o'clock. That's when I started the stream. I started at 3 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock right now. So basically 12 o'clock. Alright, so I'm just gonna end the stream here. But anyways, I don't know who the other person that's in my stream right now. But thank you guys for watching me suffer on turning a t-shirt into Grimace. And I guess I'll see you in the next video. I'll actually see you guys in the next video when I make the plush skit. So, how do I end the stream? Yeah, 4.5 hours. That is a long time. Alright. I'll see you guys in that video when it comes out.